Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. What's up, big brother? What's up, browski? Nothing much, Rue. That's WhatsApp. I'm about to shower, gang. Oh, okay, hold it down for you until you get out.
All right, chat my fault. I had to feed my daughter and shit. Take a shower. Y'all know the whole shenanigans, the whole shit I had to do. Sure, that like hit that sub. We be starting games in about 5 minutes.
Aight.
How are you gonna leave for 5 years and you only a 68 overall? Man, that's crazy, bro.
Keep up the good work, fam. Liked, shared.
Yo, JL, appreciate you, man. I was watching a little bit of your stream yesterday. Damn, what was you playing?
Happy Wednesday, everyone.
Happy Wednesday. Yeah, man, I was watching you play something yesterday, bro. I liked the stream, and then I don't know what I was doing. Damn, what the fuck was you playing? Oh, I forgot, bro. I know I was in your stream yesterday, last night, though.
Probably was Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
I thought it was something else. Maybe it was that.
Ready for NBA 2K27?
I am, man. Next Wednesday, bro. I'll be streaming my career. You ready, bro?
Yes, sir.
What bill you think about making? Like the height?
Females now can make female players in 2K27, so happy for
Yeah, I
them.
am too, bro. So now, I mean, it's gonna be like maybe an 85% chance when you see a female my player, it's gonna be a girl. Cause you know it's gonna be like that 15% of guys that's
Probably
trolling
a
and shit.
center. What height yet?
Probably a center. I don't know what height. Got you. We gotta play, man. I know our times is different. You probably when you get on, it's like late, and when I'm streaming, you see it's like early. I don't know if you at work or whatever, but
Peace and
We'll
love,
find
chat.
time
Hope y'all all
to
are enjoying the
collab.
stream.
I want to collab with a lot of people that on 2K27, man. That's what I didn't do in the past 2Ks. I ain't collab with nobody. I just ran theater. This year, I'm gonna run theater and I'm gonna collab, bro.
I'm in the East Coast.
I'm in the East Coast. Yeah, I am too. I'm just saying, when you be streaming, it's like always like 10, 11, 12 at
I'm
night
down
type.
to collab, bro.
You down to collab, bro? Bet. I am too, bro. Just hit me up or I hit you up, bro. It don't even have to be 2K. It could be any other game too. Just let me know, brother.
Fasho, fasho.
Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to Philip Tower Field at Mile High.
Good luck, Brody.
The home of the Broncos. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New York Giants and the Denver Broncos.
To kick off for the Broncos,
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go here from Mile High. Past midfield.
When he gonna pass that fucking kickoff shit?
And he takes this all the way back for 6. The opening kickoff of the afternoon turns into a touchdown.
I keep forgetting you gotta kick it to the fucking sideline. If you kick it in the middle, anybody can get a fucking kick return.
For the first points of the game.
I don't understand why they made it so fucking easy. Like last Madden? Hell no.
Much of a faster start than returning the opening kickoff of the game. It's a dream start, as you said. And man,
That's me. I keep forgetting I gotta kick to that.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Oh no, it might move. He must be deaf or something. I don't know.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now the former Ohio State Buckeye, here's J.K. Dobbins. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 4. Now they'll pitch it out here. And nothing doing there. He's going to go down behind the line.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant. And once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
From the shotgun, here's Nix.
Probably gonna pick him up.
Taken down. They got him.
I know it, yo. I know it. I know it. I knew it, yo. I knew he ran mid blitz, bro. Like niggas is bites, bro.
Often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time,
Yeah, because niggas be on YouTube.
On 4th down, Jeremy Crush.
Niggas do. That's like niggas get on, like soon as Madden come out, like niggas get on YouTube and like, what's the best, how to run the best run, the play shot call and the ebooks and like, I didn't know niggas did that shit in rank. I thought they did it in Ultimate Team. I didn't know niggas was running ebooks and fucking and this shit.
At their own 26-yard line.
No, I know that. I know that. I'm just saying, every year, y'all do the same shit every year. Like niggas can't just like play the game.
They'll run, and this is Cam Scannaboo.
No, I'm talking about the game.
Lions first down.
I mean, you can easily mute me, bro. I'm still gonna say the same thing, bro, because like I'm live right now. Yeah, I was right about the kickoff. If you don't kick, if you kick it down the middle, it's most likely because I forgot it. Because I forgot, and it's like my first game on, bro. I just told you, black nigga. I just told you.
On the other side of the 50-yard line.
I know. I'm just saying, if you got to keep repeating yourself. It's like white people, you tell them one time, they understand. Black people, you got to keep telling them multiple times. Like I'm steady telling you.
Here's another 1st and 10.
I just told you I forgot. Didn't I just say that?
Once again, it's Scannaboo. And a good run.
That's the only reason why you got it. You must feel some type of way because you know it's true. Sorry. That nigga tight about that. He mad because I said the kickoff and shit. He know it.
They'll go again with Scatterboot. He's going to get
How many kickoff returns I got when the nigga kicked it down the middle? Versus when they kick it to the sides. I guarantee it, he won't get another kick return.
Defensive line, great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Nah, I don't care. I'm waiting for 2K to come out. I'm just playing this shit to like until 2K come out. If 2K come out, I'ma still play Madden, but it's gonna be every blue moon. Niggas like him still gonna be playing this shit. He one of them Madden niggas. I play 2K. I know. That's cool. That's what I'm saying. You got a higher chance to beat me, but if I beat you, you know what I'm saying?
Giants football here to begin the second quarter.
Who your football team? You a Giants fan?
And 10.
You must be quiet. Of course, yeah. You know we did to y'all last year. Yeah, you know we did to y'all last year. Yeah, you know we did to y'all. Came back on that ass. Came back on that ass. Give me that shit. Came back on that ass, boy. Y'all cannot hold a lead. I remember a Cowboy fan telling me that. He said, man, them Giants could not hold a fucking lead to say their ass. I see what he mean now.
Typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it.
How the hell you a Giant fan?
Do you keep it in the air and try
the last time he won a Super Bowl, like 2003.
And take your
It's been a brick.
up a key third down.
A run with the man out of first
2015, my nigga. Yeah, more recent than y'all.
And this takes him into the
If I'm mistaken, we got more Super Bowls than y'all too.
inside the 20-yard line.
Yes, we do.
To throw, it's on first and 10. That's complete. Calvin Austin.
Come on, bro, score already, bro.
Brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's my first game on. What about you? It's probably like your 10th game. Nigga already warmed up.
Into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch.
Sound good.
Ball out of his hand. See a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
You had that, buddy.
Intercepted.
Look at that.
Brandon Jones.
Look at that thing, man.
Broncos are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
The Broncos take over first down.
Now, what I'm going to do with it, I don't know. But, hey. Hey, it's still room to be a Bronco fan, man.
On the ground, here's Dobbins. And a good push defensively. They're going to get him down back at the 10.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they try to get
run that mid blitz.
started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this
Oh,
ball carrier
my
to go.
God.
You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case.
Be honest, you didn't know nothing about mid blitz until you was on YouTube, right? You seen a nigga on YouTube or Facebook or some shit.
First half in a
You don't know about mid blitz.
game. Greg and I return to Denver after this.
Yeah, the other nigga ran that shit on me yesterday, man. That fourth quarter he ran, every play was mid blitz. That's a tutty. This shit sucks. Hey, I got Bo Nix, you know what I'm saying? You got to take it. You can't play with Bo Nix and not throw it down the field.
That's good for Broncos. First down.
Go ahead, run that mid blitz.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They need to take that shit out of the game, man.
Hello, Bruno.
What's up, Elizabeth? What's good? Doing good. How you doing?
Here's Nix to throw.
Super fuck off.
That is dropped. That could be a live football.
And they should consider themselves lucky.
No, nah, because look, my O-line went to go block for the screen. Nobody blocked.
Fortunately,
They all left. That's why.
and prevent this from being a
I don't know how you know.
disaster.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm not even locked in for real, child. This is my first game. Y'all know how I get, bro.
Come to the line. Got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long.
And I'm the comeback kid.
Out of the gun.
I'm the comeback kid.
That is caught, and it's Troy Franklin.
I'm the comeback kid.
He's taken down inside.
It's something about me. It's like if I go down like by like nigga like 17-0 something in me just I don't know. I can never just score 20, 30 points on the nigga, bro. It's like I gotta wait till I'm down like 20 points or something, then I start coming back. It's that Broncos shit, man. Send us.
To generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Now it's
I know you remember. Ooh, I know you remember that game.
Paulson Adebo is there to make the play.
When we beat y'all, we came back. Y'all had us by like
We're
what?
going to get a timeout.
20-something
2
points.
seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
The 3rd quarter. No, in the half when going into halftime, y'all was killing us, bro. Everybody had us out the game.
On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal.
Why is the thing moving fast, bro? When I'm at home, I don't understand it, Madden. I don't understand. No, I ain't gonna miss it.
Lutz's kick.
I just don't understand why my meter moving fast. I'm at home.
So we reached the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the 2nd half in just a moment.
You don't play 2K? Damn, son. Man, they got co-op my career this year, man. That shit's crazy.
For the next 30 minutes or more as this 2nd half gets underway.
How many, what's name is it? Damn. Hey, I'm gonna have that 2K and shit, that's pretty much it for real. God damn, bro. Nobody blocking, bro. I gotta open up the playbook on you now. Show you something real quick. Show you something, man. I'm gonna turn it up a notch a little bit on you, brother. Turn it up. Turn it up a little bit, chat. Turn this shit up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Turn this shit up. Turn this shit up.
Good work there defensively. Knocked it away.
Bo Nix.
Falls incomplete.
That was a 30-yard play right there. For some strange reason, he threw it inside instead on the outside.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really
That was a
seeing
pick
who
six, I
can
ain't gonna lie.
make the big play to swing the game in their favor. This time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Oh, yeah, you should never have told me that.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. He'll let one go.
Told you. You should have never told me that. That's Pat Bryant, baby. That's Pat Bryant, baby. That's Pat Bryant. That's Pat Bryant, baby. That's Pat Bryant, baby.
And bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
He like that nigga from Seattle. What's that receiver? Seattle. Najigba. Yeah. Bryant gonna be the next Najigba. All right, let's get it, Chad.
Turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos are on top. It's now 10-7.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz.
Bet you won't run that one back. Bet you won't run that one back.
Set to return is Xavier Gibson.
Bet you won't run that one back.
Now
He's a
past the 30. Good return.
Chad, do not kick the ball up the middle on the kick return. You asking for him. There's some reason EA like lets him run it back. It's like a glitch or something.
The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboo.
Shut him down, Singleton.
He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
Singleton on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 6. On the handoff, here comes Tracy.
You holding me, yo.
Right at midfield. They get
Y'all O-line ain't that good either. I don't know what EA on.
first down, Giants.
First down, Giants.
Y'all O-line never been good, man.
Out of a gun, here comes Dart. That's good.
This shit, can't get a name,
Second down.
Futonga? Fufanga?
Those footsteps. I
Fufanga.
don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case,
That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Alex Singleton. And the Broncos will have great field position as they take over at their own 45.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
They're going to run with the big back, and that is Jonah Coleman. And he's trying to get around the quarter, but will not. Brought down at the loss on the
A
play.
loss of 2. Brings
I can
up
promise you
2nd
that is
and
not
12
how they wanted to
at the
start this
43
drive,
yard
Mike. I
line.
mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. They'll throw. It's Nix. That's complete. And the running back, Jonah Coleman. And the move
That's that dog.
inside.
That's Coleman, boy. That's that dog.
They'll get 19
That's what on the thumbnail,
yards on
chat.
play. First down, Broncos.
Broncos.
It's that
Every
dog.
defense in the league, Mike, they stress the importance of defending the middle of the field. And in this case, that's just too much room to operate. They have to find a way to close and cloudy up those windows, make the quarterback throw the ball to the sidelines. When you allow him to operate in there, especially with that much space,
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of 2.
these are the impact
Brings
plays
up
that this
2nd and
linebacker is
12
capable of, Mike.
at the
Not only
40-yard
dissecting
line.
and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this
You say
tackle
what?
for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Here's a 2nd
I ain't
and
got to
12.
run the ball on you. As long as I run the ball, that's part of the recipe. I ain't going to just throw every play.
To throw is Nix.
Give me that. That's why I set out to do what I do. You know what I'm saying? It's a reason why I do what I do, brother.
Longer than they would have preferred.
You should really pay attention to how I'm playing.
First catch,
To teach you
first
something.
touch. Here's we start the second half.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches.
Just want to see what you came out in. That's all. Yeah, I know. Okay.
And they will not run another play.
You showing your card, man.
The end of the 3rd.
Just show me his cards, chat.
You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Dobbins going to get it now as we start the 4th. And he will have a Broncos first down. Able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches.
And defensively, these are the opportunities, Mike, at this stage in the game. You just can't miss. It's a close game.
Bo Nate's going to get MVP this year, bro.
Can you
What up,
see my
Elizabeth? Can I?
messages?
Yeah, I see your message.
And force a stop.
I see him, Elizabeth.
Now the offense can drain
Elizabeth
even more
2-1.
time off the clock with a fresh set of downs.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now Nick's going to look to throw.
My friend, I can't hear you because my headset isn't working right now, so can you typing in chat PLWS?
First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab.
I hear you.
A run with the central.
How would you go that way?
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
We run a lot of cover too, man. You all right?
For a play caller. Of course, you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run.
Why are you in cover 2 like that?
Maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think
I might have to make you pay for being in cover 2, bro.
Oh, thanks, God.
To just at least keep them off balance.
Because you know, like your father, like my mother, I'm gonna have to kill you. Got him. Who that, Jonah? Boom! Too much for you, bro. Too much for you, man. I told you get out that cover 2, my guy.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half.
You gotta get out that cover 2, though, man, for real.
On EA Sports after this.
You say you playing leagues, you know, you can't be running cover 2 like that.
An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. 1st down and goal. They'll run here with Holman. And he barrels
Touchdown.
to the end zone. Jonah Holman. Touchdown, Broncos.
Let's go, Jonah. Why you on a thumbnail, man?
Exactly how you
Rookie of the year. Jonah Coleman, man.
Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
The kick by Lutz is good. The Broncos will get out in front, 17-7.
Giants 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. That's fielded just shy of the goal line. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Score a touchdown, go for 2, brother.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Moving outside the pocket. That's
Yo!
and he'll be brought down, but
This nigga caught that.
get this all the way up near midfield. On 1st down, Dart. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And for
Not that time.
third
Yeah, I pulled you. I pushed you around.
Brandon Jones.
A lot of defenses.
I don't care you call pass interference. He wasn't catching that.
Okay, we're going to take him out of the game. Well, I think in this case, We might see the offense do the exact same thing. They might take this one particular defender into pass coverage and say, we are not going to throw his way. He's already gotten me twice. I'm not going to let him get me again.
They'll give it to Dobbins.
Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream.
Throwing. Nix. Forced out wide. Sending it deep for Waddle.
That was me. That was me. I was supposed to throw it. He's supposed to run back to it. I threw it up for grabs. I should never did that.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
This one all but over. Here's third down. A run with Dobbins. And he's going to be up at the 25-yard line.
Well, that boy Dobbins.
It's a gain of 12 there. Good.
It's funny. He said he's going to lead the league in rushing all year. That's crazy. He said that's what he said. He pinky promised Broncos country he's going to lead the league in rushing this year. For real.
They'll run it with Dobbins out of the pistol. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
See what they have for 2nd and 7. Throwing is Nix.
Mid blitz. That's the only thing they can get is that. Mid blitz. Oh, he thanks a blitz. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to respect it. GG's, brother.
So this will wind up a win for the Broncos. And right away, you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. And as a result, they're going to come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners. As we say, so long from Denver. Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia.
Good luck, bro. You an Eagles fan?
We've got a good one on tap.
That's what it is.
Denver Broncos and the
It's a guitar playing the Eagles, but if you're an Eagles fan, that's cool.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage coverage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. He'll look to throw. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A 19-yard pickup there. First down, Broncos.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
Here's 1st and 10. Going back in the backfield.
Oh my God, he can't get through the hole, bro.
He plunges forward.
How he bounce off?
That's Jonathan Grenard in for the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8. He'll drop to throw. He's got the tight end, Adam Travis.
And he want to go to him. That's cool.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
3rd and 5. Throwing now from the gun. Hit as he throws. That one will fall to the turf. And it's incomplete. The pressure too much to get away from that time. Good 3rd down stop. And it sets up 4th down.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, here's Nix.
Yo, he caught the ball with his head behind his head.
And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Intercepted. It's a turnover on downs.
So now,
I'm just saying, is there any Miami Dolphin fans, Browns fans? It's like I play the same people, bro. The Rams and the Eagles. It's like,
here's Barkley,
yeah, shit.
and this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
It's a loss of 1.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That one intercepted in the end zone. And the Broncos are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
A first down throw for Nix. Throw here down the field. will fall. Incomplete. Jalen Waddle, the intended target, and it'll be second down.
Well, most teams that find themselves in this situation, Mike, what are they going to do on first down? They're just going to run it. They're going to just plow it up in there, and the idea is don't make the quarterback take the center exchange in the end zone. Well, not this guy. He decides to throw it deep downfield, and even though it's an incomplete pass, you have to imagine it's going to soften that secondary up just a little bit.
A gain of 16 yards. First down.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
From the 21, here's second down and 6. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted.
Man, you got it, bro. I'm tired of playing the Eagles, bro. You got it, bro. Tired of playing the fucking Eagles, bro. It's like constantly, like Eagles, 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 Eagles. Like, and he was in my fucking stream. Like, I'm not stupid, bro. Like, niggas, you don't have to come in my stream to see my plays, bro. You that bad, like.
Opened in 2001, it lies on the same site and retains the name of the city's beloved former stadium. We're here at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Baltimore Ravens and the Denver Broncos.
So you like the Ravens or you like the LA? But you're a Rams fan. Okay, that's what's up. Good luck, bro. Let's have a good game.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And off we go from Denver. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction.
You said what?
Their first play winds up going backwards.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Just warning you, I always start off slow, but then like throughout the game, I start going crazy.
Here's Nix. Buying some time right.
Oh my God, he tipped that.
Pass partner, so that brings
He
up
tipped
third
that.
down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic
Fuck,
to expect
man.
a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Nix now to throw.
Oh my God, I didn't even see him.
He's not going to be able to escape this one. He's brought down back at the 7.
You replay? Hold on. Damn, you can't, bro. Bro.
Matabike. And that's going to bring this offense to a 4th and 23.
See how he wasn't
Defense in
blocked,
this
bro.
league is gonna
Like,
sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
On 4th down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. And he's in a real tough spot for his first kick. He'll just call for a fair catch here, and what incredible field position for them after that kick.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So 1st down from the 41. Jackson looking to throw right away. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. Big play before they get to him. That one's going to pick up about 23. That is good for a Baltimore 1st down.
1st down, Baltimore.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Crashes through a tackle. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. Lamar out of the pistol. Escapes the pocket. Defender's there, and he forces the completion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1.
boy, you threw that motherfucker fast, boy.
And he is in with the dive.
You ain't had much time.
Ravens. Mark Andrews from 8 yards out. Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
7, Broncos nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Yo, chat, so many teams I haven't played yet, man. I don't. It's like 3 teams that I just keep going against: the Ravens, the Eagles, and the Rams. That's
Good
like
starting field position for the Broncos as they get
other
ready for
teams, man.
first
I
and
don't
10.
understand. Like,
They run the counter with Dobbins. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Flushed out of the pocket.
oh my God.
For a second. Instead, it's incomplete. Defender couldn't hang on to it. 3rd down coming up.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got to
No
come
Diddy.
choices. Keep it yourself or try to force
No
the
Diddy.
throw.
You gotta say no Diddy after
Really
that.
should have used his legs.
Now Nick's on 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. Complete beyond the marker.
I seen him last minute, yo.
Reaches that 45-yard line. That play
Yeah, I ain't see him till the last minute. I was ready to throw it down the field, but I see him last minute, man.
Because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Hey, Bo Nix, you talking about, man?
A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for
Good D, bro. I gotta find it, man.
Right at the line, but
I'ma
might as
find
well
it.
have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you
Where they play at? Where they play at? Where they play at? Where is that? Where's that? Where's that?
and the defense wins
I know they
out.
do. Hold up. Let's test them real quick.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now Nix. They're trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. So they'll get to scheme about this 3rd down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of 1. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They start out with 3rd and 4. Throwing here, Nix. This is Ingram.
God damn, man. This thing come flying out of nowhere.
They got him at the line.
Hold on, bro.
Feet nice, Kate. Feet nice. They so
55?
often tell
Nah,
the story
hell
of
no.
every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet nice move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
They pass on that long field goal. Would have been 55 yards. They're going for this. Here we go on 4th. Nix. That one finds his man, Ingram. And that was a good call to go for it there. That's a gain of 9 and a first down on 4th and 3.
There are times
That boy Ingram coming through from.
when you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Here's Nix on 1st and 10. And he's only missed once on this series. 4 or 5 throwing the ball. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across.
Oh my God, that was a touchdown.
Down to the 16-yard line.
Humphreys is not that fast.
14 yards and a new set of downs.
That was Humphreys. Oh, what?
First and 10 at the
Oh, Waddle.
16-yard line.
Yeah.
First and 10 here for Nix. And this drive has run through him, right? To good results so far. 5 and 6 throwing it. Working inside the red zone. Brought in by his back. Dobbins. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More from Mile High in just a moment. Second down now. They need 7. Here's Nix to throw. And this throw's going to be
This motherfucker, man.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Nix.
Oh my God, dude.
Incomplete. That's going to force them into a fourth down decision.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
The kick box is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. DeJounte Wester to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. First and 10. This is Henry to start the drive. A good gain here. 11 yards, it looks like. That's going to pick up a first.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's second down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Lamar back to throw. He rolls to his right. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've never matched with this defense.
Yeah, get him, dog.
Well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense...
Yes, they did. They did it to me like 2 times already. Overthrows. You overthrow. He right in front of you, and they make you overthrow it.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Now it's Lamar. This is middle of the field. He does it. Touchdown.
That the dude fucking sit on the blitz, yo.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Here's Luke for the point after.
For the extra point.
Send right down the middle and good. And the lead up to
Chad, it's tough, man. We're going up against these defenses, man. It's like I can't get a break. Like I can't go up against a Dolphins defense or a Browns defense or I don't know. It's just constantly 3 teams I go up against. I can add in the Cowboys too. If I didn't play this game over 100 times, 100 games, or close to like 80 games or something, I don't know. No, I ain't played that many. I played like 20, 30 games. I don't know. Maybe not even that much. But majority of my games are against Eagles, Rams, and Ravens. Like these.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10.
Yeah, Myles Garrett.
To throw, here's Nix.
You a fan, so I feel you.
For a moment, Brock, but the hit jars it free. That's going to bring up second.
Intended for
safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Yo. Oh, damn.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Nick's looking to throw. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. Taken down after a quality gain, though, 15 yards. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Ooh. What up, Dre? If we would have had Knicks.
My game got cancelled yesterday due to the thunderstorm. Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
No, we would have. You say your game got canceled? Damn, that's crazy, Dre. You talking about Bo Nix?
Pass play coming here.
Nah. Oh, my God.
And that pass is intercepted. Picked up by
We lost to New England in the championship because Bo Nix broke his ankle in the game before that. No, that's Waddle. He didn't play for us last year. Oh, if we had him. Oh, yeah. Nah, still. Shit, we need Bo Nix. Oh, this nigga got me, bro. You got me, bro.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves.
Chad, I'm not locked in, man.
And this kick was just a miss hit. It is wide left and no.
Chad, I'm not locked in. I gotta lock in next game, Chad. If he score again, I'm gonna go ahead and give it to him. I still feel like I could come back. I done done it before, but if he score again, it's a wrap. Like real life, if I'm watching the game and it's 27-3, I'm walking off. Not my boys, my Broncos. I'm gonna watch my boys get their ass kicked from the beginning to the end. I'm just saying, any other game, I'd have seen it. I'd have walked away and came back, and it was like, oh shit, they came back and beat her. So it is what it is.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Well, I'm streaming, so I have to play with the Broncos every game. But Chad, it's gonna be a stream where I'm gonna play with random teams. I'm only doing this because y'all voted for me to just play with the Broncos, which is my team, so I don't mind it. But imagine me playing with the Eagles or the Ravens or one of them other teams.
One final shot before the half. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And he's going to stop before the marker, but nice job. 9 yards on that
throwing an interception.
It's 3rd and short.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Western on the return. Showing a little burst so far.
So you would have got that. That would have been all right. All right, Chad. It's the last stand right here. He scored, man. It's adios. On to the next game. Shout out to him. Y'all know I got that comeback gene in me. I don't know if it's going to activate this game.
Gets it out wide quick, and he might throw this. And it's not going to
You try to do a flea flicker, I'll be damned.
down, but unable to connect off of it. Second down coming up.
Second and 10.
Now here's Lamar.
Oh my God, that's how I know I was meant to lose this game. Damn, EA, it's crazy. Anybody else, you would have let him catch it.
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass.
GG, bro.
The double pass stuns him and ends with a touchdown.
Fucking Ravens, bro.
Here's Luke for the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And that makes this a 24-point ball game.
Broncos 3. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he didn't strike that one true, Block. It came down short of the landing zone. He had to reach.
He got it. Damn, man. It's like, bro, my record started off good, bro. All because every game was most likely it was a different team. But now, bro, when you start hitting the like Elite 1s, Elite 2s ranks, you're playing nothing but like 3 teams. The Rams, the Eagles, and the Ravens. Them the 3 fucking teams, bro. As soon as you go back down to them low rankings, you start playing different teams, bro. Like, I'm just tired of playing niggas. Like, it's the same motherfucking teams, bro. It's literally 4 fucking teams. Out of 32 teams, I go up against 4 teams pretty much 100% of the time in the shit, bro. The fucking Eagles, the Cowboys, the Ravens, and the Rams. I'd be surprised if any team other than them, somebody actually play somebody, bro. Like, if you see a loss over here, it's because it came from one of them teams. It's all good, though. Man, bro. You got niggas that's in the Hero 1s, 2s, and shit. Champions. Top 100. That's them cheesy niggas. I'll never probably hit this shit. Let alone champion or fucking Hero 3. This nigga's already at top fucking 100, bro. It's crazy. I'm gonna be on 2K, so I ain't tripping. Appreciate y'all. Make sure that like, hit that sub, man. We're gonna get on with this next game in a minute.
Yo. Was a probably outside. DA greatest fire goat. Welcome to the stream, Chris. We won. You glad see you. Wassup Corey. Turbo Chilling, how are you? Eating some fried rice watching these game was a playing. Oh, okay. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream.
Yo, what up, Chris? What's good? Yo, Welch, what up, bro? He said eating fried rice, watching his game. Not fried rice. Not the fried rice. Shit sound good.
From a building that
Lol.
can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Up next, it's our main event.
Twitter at was a Sosa, TikTok at was at Agrati, YouTube was at Agrati.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're underway from Kansas City. On the return, here comes Tyquan Thornton. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Free up the middle, gets a breakaway. Touchdown, Kansas City. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You?
Oh, but it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown. As the
See what I mean, Chad?
it's 6-zip.
They missed the field goal. They gotta update. They gotta make it more. Like, I don't know what the setting on. I think it's on like fucking All Star. I feel like it's on fucking Pro.
Harrison Butker to
That shit on Hall of Fame. Fucking all Madden.
Between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Marvin Mims now to return it. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. And already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Look like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel. Doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards. Keep your opponent off guard.
Throwing on 2nd, Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. On the move, past the 40. Defense finally able to close on this after a gain of about 24. And that'll earn the Broncos a new set of downs.
24-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Broncos.
All set to go now from the 35. They'll run on 1st down with Dobbins. Room to run inside the 20. And they're going to respond immediately. Touchdown, Denver. J.K. Dobbins, 35 yards.
Okay, you know what a run like that does? For everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense, it just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they get the point their opponents could not get, Brock.
Let's
They've
go.
got a 7-6 lead.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Thornton on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. He took it all the way. Oh, baby, what a return. Touchdown. Butker to try the point after. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark, because this one is up and through.
Makes the score Chiefs 13, Broncos 7.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Here's R.J. Harvey on the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Nick's now to throw. And the Chiefs are going to make the play. They get to him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
When we think about safeties, I mean, it's just right in the name, right? The safety is the last line of protection in the passing game. We don't think of them as blitzers. But, Kate, let me tell you, for a safety blitz to get home, they got to be great disguisers. They can't show that blitz early. That safety didn't, and the quarterback took the brunt of the contact.
He's got it at the 30. And he will get this inside the 30.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Pitching it out to Dobbins. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Working on second down. Nix. And I'll set up the screen here. It's Harvey. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. 13-7 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have third down and 8. Here's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds, short of that first down. Just barely, though, so a difficult decision for them now on fourth down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
So the field goal team stays sidelined. They're going to go for this. Here we go with Dobbins.
Good D, bro.
Won't get close to the line to gain. They swallow this one up. A pretty emphatic turnover on downs here.
These fourth down runs, it's all about want to and will. Want to keep it conservative offensively, try to move it across, but that defense is having none of it. And now they get themselves off the field.
Offensive line fast.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
This is Walker on second.
49-yard line.
And they'll get to him here. Play finally put to an end after about 15 yards gained, and they got that first down too.
That's good for a
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10.
Going to the ground again on first. And give him a fresh set of downs. That play goes for 10. That almost felt like an instant replay of his previous run, Brock. Another great opening created up front. And he said, thank you very much.
And this offense totally in the driver's seat. You want to try to run it back a third time? But also maybe a time to throw it right over their heads with a little play-action pass.
Passing quick here with the pass rush, fast enough to match it. On him in time to alter that throw. And it falls incomplete. That brings up second down. Here's Mahomes now. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. Tackle made quickly after he made the catch.
That's a gain of 3. It's
On third down, Walker. And they get him down after a gain of 10, but great effort on his part. Pays off for the first down.
10 yards. That's another
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half.
first down.
It's the Chiefs in front here at Arrowhead.
32-yard line.
Walker, the running back, on first down. Coming off his 4th carry this drive. They send the tight end in motion. Back to throw, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. He's going to be brought down before he can really do anything after that catch. So give him, it looks like about 7.
7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3 at the 26-yard line.
On second down, Mahomes. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And out he goes after picking up a couple. Brings up third down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He was taken down at the
Looking quickly,
22-yard
trying to
line.
get set.
A gain of 2. Brings up fourth down and less than a yard.
They'll go. It's Mahomes. He's got it to his running back. And that has them the first. They get 6 on fourth down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Man, it's taking this nigga forever to score, man.
Mahomes is set. Here's 1st and 10.
He didn't deserve that one anyway. Nigga was cheesing.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go from Denver. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll motion over Samuel. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
He's across midfield.
Ground game's going to need to be good. And they get 16 on the game's first play.
1st down, San Francisco.
They'll go back to McCaffrey on 1st down. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
2nd and 10.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. That's going to be...
Oh, he had it in his hand and dropped it. Come on, bro.
Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. 15-yard pickup there. 1st down, 49ers.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. but they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
That is taken in by the veteran, Mike Evans. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
And a 49er first down.
Back to the air again is Purdy. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. To the pylon, he's in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown. Let's go. On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. The kick is good. And the 49ers will take a 7-0 lead.
Broncos nothing. Eddie Pinheiro to kick off for San Francisco.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Now the former Ohio State Buckeye, here's J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. A nice run there on their first drive. Good for a quick first down.
First down.
For that play to work, Mike, you have to distort the defensive line at the point of attack. And what that means is the offensive lineman, you need one of them to win their block. Move the defender out of his gap. Because when you do, you can see there is a nice run lane for the back to hit.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14.
They get 14 on that hookup. Good for a Denver first down.
I hope we all appreciate just how difficult it is to throw the ball that well while on the run. And the way they teach it, Mike, is kind of cool. They actually teach the quarterback to disconnect your upper body from your lower body. Just keep your feet moving, and however your arm times up, just let it rip. And he does it about as well as you can ask. So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. The running side.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. They've got to find a way on first and second down to stay ahead of the chains so third down is not so daunting.
And he is going to go down. They sack him to end the first quarter. So after one, the Niners have the early advantage. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. On fourth down, Jeremy Crawshaw is on to punt. Back deep for the Niners, Jacob Cowing.
Sets up a first down and goal at the 6-yard line.
Wow, just like that, things change dramatically. It's first and goal. Here's a run. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up second
Ball
and goal.
a little closer now. It is second and goal. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That is caught. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal. Dobbins will score. Touchdown, Broncos.
Touchdown, Broncos.
Will Lutz now for the PAT. It's up and through. And the Broncos will level things out at 7 apiece.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Now Watkins on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Purdy. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. He'll get this into the hands of Debo. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. That's caught. It's Evans. And the defense. The stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
QB will survey the defense on 1st and 10. Back to the air is Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Complete to Christian
A pickup there of 19 yards. It's good for a Niners 1st down.
49ers.
Here's Purdy again. To the middle of the field, he's got Evans.
Purdy's pass complete to Mike
We're
Evans.
seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. If you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate. Great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. He's to midfield. Still on the move. And he's is going to take this all the way back. 91 yards. Touchdown, Denver. You
Let's
talk
go.
about a response after the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown. The special teams for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're going to get the ball back.
Yo, this fucking meter. There go the glitch again.
Offense, you stay on the
I pressed it and it still went.
And they go back and get a score of their own.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8.
How easy this shit is, yo. They gotta update it. I'm sure they're gonna update it, though.
Take this all the way back. 90 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco.
You said what?
Greg, it is a
I can't understand you mumbling.
11 come together. We always focus on the return man, but the
Oh, yeah, it
entire
is. They was already
special
talking
teams
about
unit
it.
paves the way for that score.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this,
You know it's easy as hell. Last year wasn't this easy to run kickoffs back, yo.
and I think we can see why. They felt their scheme.
Like, you got pros talking about it. Neither one of us are pros.
This kickoff unit, and in this
That's how you know it's bad.
very easy to see why.
And the overthrows, and it's a lot. This game's, like, this shit just came out.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him.
The reason why you kicking to the left and the right, you don't kick it up the middle. You talking about they not going. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. No, it's not.
Knicks now on 1st and 10. That's taken in. It's RJ.
No, it's not.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up
Are you a 49ers fan?
at the 24-yard line.
Okay.
Working out of the gun.
I respect you a little bit more now. Good catch, bro. I respect you a little bit more now.
Downfield by Sutton.
You ain't just playing with them just to play with.
And it results in a first down.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. To throw is Nix. Open man downfield. It's Franklin.
Let's go, Troy Franklin, baby.
Complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Here's Lutz now for the extra point.
Yo, I had to time it from all the way from the left, yo. That's how you know my shit glitch.
Broncos move back to within 1.
Niners 21, Broncos 20. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
3 seconds, all that remain in this first half as that one's away. Now return coming from the 7. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us.
Good half, man. Let's get it.
So it is a 1-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott. Truly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On the ground, here's
Going, bro, like you.
They'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. Alfred Collins there to bring him down.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 27-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Play action now. It's Nix. Rolling right. He's going to send it downfield looking for Ingram.
I should never do that.
And the Niners are going to take possession.
This nigga clicked on so fucking fast.
47-yard line.
That nigga clicked on fast as hell.
First and 10 for Purdy. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Damn, that's the only play, you know? They're running the fuck out of verticals.
And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, not exactly.
Damn, niggas spamming plays.
Got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by him, there is a...
the pressure going to cave in on him. He will go down. Zach Allen. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. Evans working free. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
And a 49er first down.
They run straight ahead with McCaffrey. Not much happening there. Just a short gain.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here it is, verticals.
On the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun. Here's Purdy. I had a defender draped all over him.
This game is trash.
Work to body him up.
They won't even give me an interception.
A 3rd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
A pickup there of 13. First down, 49ers.
He was tackled at the 27.
Typically in a 3rd down situation like this, Mike, you're thinking pass. But give credit to this offensive play caller. He flips his tendencies upside down, keeps the ball on the ground. Not only does he get a fresh set of downs, they pick up good yardage.
This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Throw left side, taken in by Kirk. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
A gain of 12. First down, 49ers.
On 1st and 10, it's Purdy. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time.
Fucking vertical again. Like, that's your playbook, man. Oh, my gosh. This nigga is just spamming verticals, bro. He has no playbook. Just when I respected him, bro, for being a, what's the name, bro? I don't know how he caught that shit, been an interception. As long as this shit ain't say user, I'm good. I don't know how the computer went up and caught that. It's crazy. I know the computer went up and got it. It's crazy. That's how this game is. I can't wait till 2K come out, man. Only got this. This is a bridge game for me right now. You crazy as hell. Nigga, I'll make you want to run with me. I'll make you want to run with me. It's like every I ain't gonna say every other nigga, but most of the niggas I play with came from me running with on the other team and seeing what I was doing. Nah.
25 drive will begin there.
Be everywhere. Park, theater, rec. Now I play whoever. I don't have like a set team. If I had a set team to play with every day, I would be playing comp niggas, but I'm not gonna play comp niggas with randoms. You said what?
Off the play fake, here's Nix.
God damn it.
Looking down the field there, but
It fluctuated between like silver and gold. What?
Target. And it'll bring up second down.
So I'm trying to play, nigga. I'm trying to get my play and shit. I'm not thinking about 2K26 right now.
Downfield, he was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly.
Good for you. That don't mean you good.
Prevents the big play.
That just mean you had people to play with.
Second down.
Nah, bro. It just mean you had people to play with.
That's over the middle to the tight end.
It just mean you had people to play with, brother. That's all it means. Exactly. I didn't have that. I fluctuated between silver and gold. I touched red like maybe a couple times. So it just mean I didn't have nobody to run with it. Nigga, I like you gonna be on red playing with randoms every day. You know how much I got sold, and you know how much I sold and quit out and threw the game and shit? Like, what the fuck? And I get paid for it, so it's like crazy.
First and 10.
Nah, not with that mindset. Nobody want to play with you like that. Nah, there's plenty of niggas want to play with me. Believe me, niggas come in my chat want to hoop. I got 5 solid niggas on my list right now. I can hoop that one 2K27. The fuck? You said what?
From the 47 now,
you win, you lose, just like everybody. You don't win all your games. Look at this yapping, like.
They'll throw. It's Nix.
Yeah, like he winning all this game. Come on, you gotta catch this.
Very good there. Contact jarring the ball.
We talk real if I mute you, but I don't feel like really doing a small talk. I don't lie. Like, you just talk kind of stupid now.
Here's Nix to throw.
Bro, you lucky, man.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have
man, I was distracted, bro. You lucky.
You have to protect the ball. You can't
lucky,
turn the
bro.
ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. He'll be taken down rather swiftly.
Let me meet you real quick.
Just 3.
Catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 7. From the gun, it's Purdy. A toss left side, caught by his running back. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. 14 on the pickup. It's good for a Niners first down. Here's Purdy. He'll look underneath here for McCaffrey. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll drop to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He finds his tight end, Ingram. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
It's a gain of 9.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass, because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time, and he's able to secure a really nice catch.
Dobbins. And he is upended. What an awkward-looking tackle. They take him down behind the line on that one.
On the tackle. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 3rd down.
We'll go play action with Nix. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner.
Intercepted by the 49ers. They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 48-yard.
They be coming in your stream watching your plays.
Bro, I was just saying earlier, that's all they be doing, bro. I already know, niggas. I just don't be wanting to quit out early. But that's all they be doing. That's why I go up and down. Like, niggas be coming here, they'll see the YT, like, oh, he live on YouTube. So they like, but guess what? I'm getting watch time out of them.
Peace and love, chat. Hope y'all all are enjoying the stream.
They ain't hear the whole game. That's what, 30 minutes or what, 20 minutes of watch time I get? It's cool with me. Same time, you asked if you gotta come in my stream and see what plays I pick on offense and defense, bro. Niggas ain't gonna admit to doing it, but they come in here, have they tablet sitting wide open on the side of them.
Facts lol, that's sad FR.
Yeah, it's all good. Niggas chuck, man. It's cool because it says it's gonna be a stream where I'm playing with different teams. And we're gonna see niggas be Raven fans and fucking Titan fans playing with Eagles and shit because they teams suck. They could never do a whole stream playing with their team.
True.
We're a couple of miles from the Colorado State Capitol building. It's Empower Field at Mile High here in Denver. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go here from Mile High. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll run. It's the man from Virginia Tech, Bashal Tootin. Oh, big hole left side. And he will score. Bashal Tootin. Touchdown, Jaguars. Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Jaguars will take a 7-0 lead.
Jaguars 7, Broncos nothing. Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. The catch made there by Sutton. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
32 yards.
A big-time play for the Broncos. 32 yards.
1st and 10.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Dobbins. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He's brought down at the 31. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 7. Back to throw is Nix. To the left side, into the hands of Franklin. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Yards on the play.
It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Denver first down.
At the 18-yard line.
Now a little pop pass. That one not disguised too well. He'll get back to the line. That's it.
Well, you could tell that the defense had seen that play on game tape, and they were ready for it. They tried to do a little jet sweep pop pass out of the gun. Defense was all over it. Nowhere to go, no gain.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver. 3rd down coming up.
Goes without saying, like, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring position. And I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least, come away with 3. Worst case scenario is you turn the ball over and you come away with 1.
Evan Ingram, the intended target. And it's going to lead to fourth down.
It's now fourth down.
On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. Oh, looked like he mishit it. He missed that one from short range. No good. And they are not able to draw closer.
I think he was trying to bend that one in, Mike. He wanted to look like you off the old tee box, right to left draw. But instead, he just kind of hung it out there, and he ends up missing it wide right.
On 1st and 10, Lawrence. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it will fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a second down. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. That is hard. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 46
Both pre-snap
yards on the play.
and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Is stopped by D.J. Jones. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. And that is incomplete. Took a shot here at the end of the quarter, but it comes up incomplete. The Jaguars with the ball as quarter number 2 begins. As they begin with 3rd and 8. Now Lawrence got his man at the 6. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
1st and goal, Jacksonville.
13 move. Take right open.
Lawrence. That one is caught beyond the pylon. Josh Cameron. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. It's up.
Broncos nothing. Cam Little to kick
The
off.
kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
A run with Dobbins. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
He will air this out, looking for Sutton. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
3rd down and 9. Working out of the gun, It's Nix. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. Now he's loose down the middle of the field.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed him. In this game, it looked like he was starting to get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. Can they get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive?
Will Lutz now for the PAT. He knocks it through, and the Broncos are on the board. It's now 14-7.
Broncos 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Lawrence now to throw on 1st down. Down the field, he's got Washington. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 31 yards. 1st down, Jaguars.
11. Hey, go. Let's go.
On 1st down, Lawrence. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. Trying to get it to Brian Thomas Jr. It'll be 2nd down.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. And they're going to get to him and take him down back on the other side of midfield. Zach Allen. He's able to force the big loss on the sack. And it sets up 3rd and long. In motion comes Thomas. Lawrence from the gun here on 3rd down. That's complete to his running back, Bashal Tootin. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. And how about that? 3rd and a mile. And they convert and pick up a 1st down. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down.
At the 6-yard line.
Lawrence going to give it to Tootin. And he'll take this one in. Bashal Tootin. Touchdown, Jaguars. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the 1st half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Extra point by Little is good. And the Jaguars will take a 21-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Mims. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
A first down throw for Nix. He's going to take a shot downfield. That one underthrown and intercepted. Picked off by Antonio Johnson.
GG's, bro. I gotta go in the lab and see something, bro. It's a lie. I just got this shit. I don't even know how to pinch the line in, bro. I don't know how to back my people up. Hold on. I gotta get in the lab real quick.
Oh, my son! Ready! Ready, my son! Oh, my son! Ready!
Why they change it, bro? The move the D line and shit is it's the fucking right stick the whole time.
Almost set. Ready. 180. Wait, hot. Almost set. Ready. What? The hut. What's that? The hut. On my set. Ready. On my set. Ready. Huddle, huddle, huddle. On my set. Ready. Ready. 11, 11, 11. On my set. Ready. My name is Hunt. On my set. Ready. My name is Hunt. On my set. Ready. My name is Hunt. On my set. Ready. My name is Hunt.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
A Patriots fan playing with the Chiefs? That's crazy work.
Good one for you. Between the Denver Broncos and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're underway from Kansas City. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Showing a little burst so far. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. This is ahead for about 5. Alex Singleton makes the tackle.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Pat Surtain in on the stop, facing a team that his dad played 4 seasons with.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 3.
To the line, here's 3rd and 3. Here's Mahomes now. This is cut downfield by Rice. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. A big gain there for Kansas City. 31 yards.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Mahomes throwing here on 2nd. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. Oh, it looked like he was going to have that first, didn't it? But after the stop, they're going to be a little bit short at the 22.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
And off to Walker from the gun. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming on.
Oh, so he one of the niggas, if he don't get it, he'll quit. But if he get it, he'll stay. But you gonna quit?
Was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. That right there, exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers. That D-tackle cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker, knock down that run.
We had him, Brock. on target. Gotta help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
To the air on 3rd and long. This is going to be down to looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. It goes to the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 30. First down, Denver.
Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. It's inside the 10. Touchdown, Denver!
Nix's pass complete to Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Denver.
Better get out that mid blitz, man. Y'all better stop looking at them YouTube videos.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Sent right down the middle and good. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Broncos 7, Chiefs nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Mejio with the return. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. This is Thornton over the middle. There's the stop. Play hits for 15 before it, though. And that's going to give the Chiefs a first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Kansas City Chiefs.
Now it's Mahomes. Hit as he makes the throw, and that's going to sputter to the ground. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Still at the 40 here, 2nd and 10. Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Picked up.
Let's go.
Jones.
Intercepted by the Broncos. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Now movement as somebody goes early. And for the first time today, we're going to hear from our officials. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost them 5 yards. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. Now Nix. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. Works it past the 20. Gets up the edge to the 35.
Stupid boy. Stupid boy. Stupid boy. Stupid boy. Stupid boy.
All the way. Touchdown, Denver.
Stupid boy. Little running that mid blitz. Yo, what YouTuber made a video where y'all all running mid blitz now? Like, y'all better get out that mid blitz.
Extra point try now from Lutz. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they bump their lead up to 14. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. Our score, 14-0. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Remigio with the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Looking long again. Brought in inside the 20. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
A gain on the play of 58 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10.
It began at the 30 and has now jumped to 1st and 10 all the way down inside the red zone. From the red zone now. This one's caught. He's going to be stopped just shy of 1st and goal. A few yards shy of that end zone as well. Working quickly here.
At the 3-yard line.
Working on 2nd down. And they answer. Touchdown, Kansas City. Xavier Worthy in from 3 yards. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And that cuts the lead to 7.
Broncos 14, Chiefs 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's R.J. Harvey on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Pitching it out to Dobbins. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
On 2nd down, Nix. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And he's going to get about 3 here, almost all of it on the catch. The defense was there immediately.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate. It takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
So a difficult 3rd down coming up on the other side, Brock, of this 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. To throw, here's Nix. That's caught.
Good catch, boy.
Good work by this offense as they get about 20 on the play before the defense stops them. And that will run the Broncos a new set of downs.
First down.
They call 3rd downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection. Set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
They'll run on 1st down with Dobbins. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. A big hitter on 1st down. 30 yards. Nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
Here's Coleman from the pistol. And give him a fresh set of downs. That play goes for 10. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
Yeah, because there's a little boomer bust,
yeah.
Right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
First down, and they go right back to him. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he got what he could there. Call it about 4 yards on first down.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Catch made. And he will score. Touchdown, Broncos.
To Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Denver.
Extra point try now from Lutz. This one is up and good. And they now lead by 14 points.
Broncos 21, Chiefs 7. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Emilio with the return. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
On the return. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. This is caught inside the 15. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So the penalty would have given them a lot of yardage anyway, Brock, but getting the catch, that makes it feel a whole lot better.
Look at his ability to not only work deep downfield through contact, but come up with the catch as well. You know, Kate, that's what scouts call competitive toughness. That's what a quarterback calls his best friend.
Throwing here just before halftime. Sends this one to and through the end zone. So that's incomplete. That's going to bring up second down.
I'm not sure if he expected him to go up and get that or not, Kate, or if that was the only spot he felt like he could deliver it safely. This guy's got the goods to bring those types of throws in, but not this time.
2 seconds left, but the field goal team is not out there. They want 6 before the half. The final throw before the break. Catch is made in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Harrison Butker in a kickoff for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Massive hit. The ball is out. Oh, and the kicking team's got it. Well, I wonder, Brock, who's got a birthday over on that sideline, because they got a gift to begin this second half. Their offense getting an immediate chance to do something about this deficit.
And that gift delivered by the special teams, right? Everybody talks about the offensive defensive adjustments, but the last voice is that special teams going, set the tone, and boy, did they ever begin the second half.
And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal. Goes to the hurry up here.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Working inside the red zone. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Second down, Mahomes. Pressure closing in. They're going to get him back at the 20. Working quickly here.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now third down.
Here he goes, third and long. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's fourth down. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player, and now as a coach, please don't do that again.
And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got first and 10. Here's Nix. They're trying to set the screen. Dobbins. And he's brought down at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Got the catch, but didn't get any yardage on it, so still 10 to go on second down. Nix now to throw. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. He's going to get about a 6-yard pickup.
That's good tight coverage right there defensively, but even a better throw on the play. Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet. But I say to you all the time, Kate, completions, completions, completions.
Last completion got him 6. It's going to be third and 4. Running left, it's Dobbins. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be fourth down. Now, running it was a long shot, right? We all knew that. And even with that small pickup, still a few yards away from moving those chains.
And I don't mind the run call. I really don't. Those can be very effective in those situations. But that defense, they were up for it, and they hit it before it got started.
All right, here comes Jeremy Crawshaw for the punt. It's fourth down. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Collects this at the 32. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
On the return, the Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. And he put everything he's got behind it. That one connects. And across the line he goes. Touchdown, Chiefs. Xavier Worthy. First return score, and now he's got a receiving one, too.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Will set up for the
looking to throw Mahomes. And the two-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
21, Chiefs 13.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score.
W stream. W
Appreciate it,
form
Cliff.
24,000 military metal folded hands, medium skin tone.
This is going to make it out to the 30.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10.
You welcome.
Off the play, looking for something, but the defense makes the play first, dropping him at the 27. Nick Bolton. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. It's going to bring up second down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Nix. He's got Ingram outside. And they get the first on a 3rd and 13. What a call to extend this drive.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Bum quit. You know I was gonna beat him, and he was in my stream. Imagine being in my stream, watching my plays, and still lose. And you had the Chiefs, and you was at home, and you're not a Chiefs fan.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And off we go from Denver.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Darnold going to throw right away. As it complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And this will be a Seahawks first down as the tackle made here at the 36.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
And the Seahawks first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now it's Darnold. And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 43. On the ground, here's the rookie from Notre Dame. 20, 5, and he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Touchdown, Seattle.
A great play there. 43 yards. And the Seahawks get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Jason Myers now for the extra point. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Broncos nothing. Jason Myers to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as you'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
At their own 16-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. To throw, here's Nix. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he's able to get up here to the 26. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard.
It's 2nd and inches at the 26-yard line.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Right back to Dobbins on first. And he is going to be stopped cold. Line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
Sometimes I think cornerbacks can benefit from the fact that quarterbacks might just forget about the idea that they might be near the line of scrimmage. How about the anticipation there, sneaking in and making a big play in the backfield?
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Julian Love picks it. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Broncos nothing. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down.
And I think we're all starting to wonder with this early deficit, what will that do to their play calling? Do they feel like they have to be more aggressive? Because they're throwing to start the drive here, but it winds up incomplete.
Dobbins running out of the gun. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down, and you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
3rd and 9 here. Nix to the air. Hard throw, incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They're going. It's Nix. That is caught. He's got the first down and potentially a lot more. And all the way home for a Broncos score. A great effort there. 79 yards. And the Broncos' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2 as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Second down and 6 now. Darnold now to throw. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 36 yards on the play.
Well, he looked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps. He delivers a big play here for this offense.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 34. A give running right. It's Price with it. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 55 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ball game. First down, right back to Price. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He didn't just hold the line, he provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Price. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And 3rd and 8 now.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackle and held it to an okay game.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defensive side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one continues downfield.
On first down, here's Price. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Now 2nd and 9 from the 10. Once again, it's Price. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Seahawks will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now Myers for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Seahawks 21, Broncos 7. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to kick it away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it.
Go on, man. Don't let the computer play.
And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 22-yard line.
And this time they'll just keep this on the ground. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
10 at the 28-yard line.
To throw is Nix. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. A final shot before break. Nix. They'll let this go deep for Waddle. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Seahawks are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play.
Jason Myers.
It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
Working out of the gun is Nix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, if they have any designs on getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a fourth down.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. And he's going to be intercepted for the third.
GG's, bro. You got it.
As they started that drive, I think
Yeah, I was being in my stream watching what plays I picked. Oh, then they go back down. See, that's what I'm saying. They come in my stream, bro. Yo, it's my last one, bro. I'm gonna play some off stream. I might have to start streaming this on Twitch. As soon as they see the YT, bro, they come straight to YouTube. All right, Chad, I got one more in me. Sure you hit that like, hit that sub, man. I'm ready for Wednesday, bro. Can't wait till fucking 2K come out, bro. I'm done. Stream this shit whenever I feel like playing football, mostly on Sundays. That's what I do. I might only stream Madden on Sundays until Broncos. No, matter of fact, I ain't streaming on Sundays. I forgot. Session football start. I'm gonna have to play on Mondays or some shit.
Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to Philip and Tower Field at Mile High, the home of the Broncos. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Chicago Bears and the Denver Broncos. Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go from Denver. And he'll get this to the 24-yard line. And that's where the... will begin. Nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
I like the change of pace. The idea that you want to keep the ball on the ground, but you don't want to do it in the traditional sense of just turning around and handing it off to your running back. So this time, they give it to the wide receiver. They get him in space, get the ball in his hands, and he turns it into a solid game.
Williams to throw on second down. He'll get this to the Missouri man, Luther Burden. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Forced to his right. He keeps it himself. And nice work there. He'll go into a slide and gain about 7.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
Throwing on second down. Williams. Pressure all around him, and down he goes.
The ball just has to come out there, Mike. There's nowhere to go with it. Protection's breaking down. You either got to get that out to a check down, or you just got to throw it at someone's feet and move on to the next play.
It's third down. They need 6 for the first down. In motion comes Thomas. On third down, it's Williams. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. But this is taken in by a teammate. They'll motion the slot man right. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. Burden, the man on the move. They'll indeed go. It's Williams. He's got the hook up there to Odunze.
Williams pass complete to Rome Odunze. Touchdown, Chicago.
Now Cairo Santos to add the point after. He's got it. And the Bears will take a 7-0 lead.
Bears 7, Broncos nothing. Cairo Santos to kick off for
So here's
Chicago.
Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. On the return, here's Mims. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now Nick's going to look to throw. Flush to his right. He bought as much time as he could, but he finally gets taken down. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And 12 yards to
Throwing to someone with his length, Mike, there's a lot of benefits. The catch radius, the ability to adjust to an off-target throw. But you have to also look at the other side of the coin there. For these defenses, those bigger extended bodies, that's just a lot big target to go after and hit. So they're able to take advantage of it here. So I promise you, that receiver gets back into the huddle. He's telling his quarterback, hey man, bring that ball down. I'm happy to go fight and compete for the ball, but you've got to protect me.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
We are through 1. It's the Bears off to the early lead. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. There's a short one taken by Ingram. And he's close to another 1st down. This is brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Bears' 40-yard line.
2nd down, Nix. This one batted away. It's incomplete.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
Third and a yard. Now they'll pitch it out here. Call it a gain of 13. 1st down, Broncos.
13 yards.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down, but not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
This drive rolling now, another 1st and 10. They'll throw. It's Nix. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game, Mike. I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in your huddle? And tell you what, they've answered all those questions, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
Now a little pop pass. A short kick down to the 7.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
Two minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I return to Denver after this. Try it again here from the 7-yard line. 2nd down and goal. On the ground, here's Dobbins. And this defense trying to stiff it. And that is it. 3rd and goal coming up. As a second charge timeout to Chicago. 3rd and goal. To throw is Nix. Moving to his right. That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. Portland Sutton. Touchdown Denver.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Khalif Raymond to return it. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return.
The Bears take over 1st
And that's a heck of a return right there. He's going to bounce his way towards the left sideline. Just a ton of space over there to run, and they finally get him out of bounds. But not until he nearly managed to turn the corner and almost take it all the way.
Throw left side, taken in by Thomas. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. They're going to run. It's the man from Rutgers, Kyle Monunga. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. To the right side, caught by Burden. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
First and goal, Chicago.
The Broncos going to signal for their third and final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Williams going to sneak. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Bears. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Talanoa Hufanga.
The score, Bears 13, Broncos 6. Cairo Santos to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
A first down throw for Nix. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Incomplete.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And he'll take this to about the 28. He's brought down by Austin Booker.
At the 28-yard line. That's a gain of 3.
Nix from the gun on third down. He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for a Denver first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Work the middle here with Coleman. And a nice game there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2. On
second down, it's Nix. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw. But I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
A 63-yard attempt.
That one's on target, and it is good from the other side of midfield. One of the longest field goals in NFL history.
Will Lutz to kick off for the...
So 2 seconds left to play at stake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he'll be taken down as time runs out, and we've come to the end of the first half of play. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. And we will not have a repeat of Super Bowl 40 for bold move, but it is recovered by the hands team.
Wouldn't that have been something? You come out of the locker room here to start the second half with the lead. I don't think anyone in the building's expecting it, except the recovery unit. Nice job. Now they get the ball back for their offense. Short field. See if they can go down and get some points.
Nick snap on 1st and 10. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. Of 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Nix. And they're going to get to him and take him down back on the other side of midfield. Montez Sweat getting in for the sack. And that's going to lead to 3rd and very long. Back to throw is Nix. Sending it deep for Waddle. That's hard.
Let's go. Fucking go, man. I had pause it for the cheat code in chat.
Lutz for the extra point. He gets it to go. Broncos go up by a field goal as they lead it by 3.
Bears 13. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Raymond now to return it. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10, exiting the pocket right. He'll air it out deep.
Oh my God! Why didn't you jump, Moss? That was an interception.
20-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Complete left side, that is Thomas.
Complete to Ziggy on top.
Motherfucker scared to throw it through the middle. You know, yo, Chad, you know, everybody throw to the sidelines. I'm the only nigga I throw it through the middle, the sides, over the top. These niggas throwing to the sides. I don't blame you, though. My defense like that.
Williams will give it to Manunga. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a whole lot, but he's got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
At the 8-yard line.
Here's a run. And he will not be able to turn upfield.
Told y'all my defense like that.
This is pretty impressive from the big guy in the middle, Mike. I mean, typically we see these guys make most of their plays on the interior of the defense. They're big bodies, they're run stuffers. But look at the athleticism here as he's able to get outside the numbers and make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
On second down, it's Williams. That's taken in by Thomas.
Sideline, throw. Sideline.
Race to the pylon. He's in. Savion Thomas. Touchdown, Chicago. Santos, good on the extra point. And the Bears have taken a 4-point advantage.
16. Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
He'll give it to Dobbins. Trying to push his way to the line of scrimmage. He's not going to get there. Stopped by the defense. That's a loss of a yard.
A loss of a yard.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back, but not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Third and 11. Here's Nix to throw. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
It's certainly not for the lack of trying, but these guys are having a really hard time getting on the same page right now. I mean, he's still looking for his first catch, despite getting a handful of targets going his way.
Raymond going to return it. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. Drive starts with a carry by Manunga. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
At the 45-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the third.
Damn, this nigga done got 40 hours of this shit already. God damn. This nigga been on this shit since it came out.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8. He'll step up and run this.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Third and short yardage, and here's Williams. Right side, catch made by McLeod.
And at this stage of the game, every first down gets them one step closer to being able to finish this.
Come on, hurry up, scary boy.
This defense has to find a way to get off the field. They have to get the ball back to their offense to give them a chance.
1st and 10. A give, and here comes Monunga. Has some room inside the 30. It'll be
that nigga slow as shit.
Not before he gets to the Broncos 18. A pickup there of 28 yards.
And the Bears first down.
So they move inside the 20. 1st and 10 at the 18. They will run it over center with Swift. And the Bears are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now, this looks like a design run, and he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6.
Brought down just shy of the goal line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion. In a moment, another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Running back takes the snap, and he'll tap it ahead to the motion man. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal. And quickly, the clock stops again. Defense taking the timeout. $1:54 to go. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll try to run this one in. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force 4th down. So now the Brazilian-born Cairo Santos in a big spot. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. And this one right.
Good defense, man. Let's go.
It's good. A big 3 points.
I don't care regardless I lost. If I do lose, I kicked the longest field goal. I don't think nobody ever made a 63 online. I'm going to definitely post that short against this nigga.
We have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense, settling for too many field goals.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line.
20-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. Here's 1st down.
A gain of 43 yards. That's good for a Broncos first down.
They'll stick to the ground. And nowhere to go on that one. They lifted him up and threw him down behind the line.
Brought him down. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 38-yard line.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Knicks. That is caught, and it's Troy Franklin. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
24 yards.
A gain there of 24 yards. First down, Broncos.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Well, after that conversion, now the conversation on the sideline is, what do we do if we score? Are we content with just kicking an extra point and tying this thing up? Or does this coach decide to go for the 2-point conversion and try to win in regulation? First things first, they're going to have to score, but, man, I hope we get to see that decision.
A run with Dobbins. And no room to be found. We'll get this back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, here's Knicks.
Ah!
They have gotten to within one, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Let's go, Broncos country. Let's go. No, man. I don't know. Nah. We going overtime. Fuck no, I'm not. 'Cause I fuck up and won't get the 2. Nope.
So now the extra point to, in all likelihood, send us to overtime.
If I would have missed that, I would have been mad as shit.
The extra point is good.
Let's go, Chad.
As we are
Believe, man.
late in this football game.
Comeback kids, man. We're going to do it again this year. Let's go, Broncos, man.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So, not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late 4th as the kickoff comes. This taken just shy of the goal line. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Throwing is Williams. He'll go up top with this one. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
I think when that ball left his hand, he had visions of a big play, and then that big play almost got flipped on its head because I think he's lucky that that ball didn't end up going back the other direction because that defender got both hands on it but just couldn't come down with the pick.
He's going to try it here again. That is hard. And he's going to be taken down, and that will do it. 4 quarters.
Come on, Chad. We forced overtime. Let's go.
Let's keep going. We're off to overtime.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Here comes a return from the 5. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. That's the big tight end, Colston Loveland. And he's brought down after a game.
Oh, they start you at like midfield and overtime.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being completed.
They go 5 receivers for third down and 4. The motion man is Raymond. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That's taken in by Khalif Raymond. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
Chicago.
Throw it again. It's Williams. Thomas catching on the right side. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Straight ahead, it's Manunga. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Couple of first downs already on this drive, and they'll go first down from the 43. He's got Loveland free left side. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A huge play there in overtime. And even 30 yards. Throwing on first down, it's Williams. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
A bit of a risky throw there, Mike. You don't love to see a quarterback force the ball, especially into a crowded area. In the end, I think he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
In motion, it's Odunze. Williams to throw on second down. That one knocked away, and it's incomplete. Noah Hufanga had the coverage from the safety position and comes away with the breakup.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
On third down, it's Williams. He's got it at about the 8, and they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. On the give, it is Manunga. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout. They'll be down to 1 remaining timeout here in overtime. Ball at the 3, second down and goal. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7. Now whistles and a timeout. And remember, in overtime, that's it. So they will not be able to stop it from here on out. Line of scrimmage back at the 7 for third and goal. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Trying to escape, he cannot. Taken down back at the 16.
It feels like they needed that sack this entire drive. It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So
This nigga's a cornball. Imagine milking the clock in overtime.
Getting that sack. That might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field.
This nigga's a bum. Imagine milking the clock in overtime, bro. Imagine that, yeah. All that shows me he knew he knew I could score.
So the opening drive of overtime.
Oh, coward move.
Can the opponents respond? They receive the kickoff now.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
That's weak.
That's what I'm saying, yo. Who milks the clock
Go Broncos.
in overtime? Appreciate that, bro.
Broncos SB61 champs chill out fam.
This nigga suck, bro.
And warning.
Yo, don't worry about Nightbot. You good. They do that to everybody that spam. This nigga sucks, bro.
Now a first throw here in overtime. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. Trying to get it to Waddle.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves
It's still Bronco country, bro.
really just
He let me come all the way back.
of this passing game. At sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others he just misses.
But we all know in real game we would have beat the hell out of the Bears. Bears is trash. Last time they won a Super Bowl.
Consistency and pull this game out.
Second down. Nix. Sending it deep for Waddle. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Man, we still won this game, chat. To me, we won this game.
Legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4.
I hate the Bears ever since that game where Hester ran back to on us to
Oh
win
yeah,
the game.
I remember that.
Let it fly, and even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to
Look at that shit. GG's, man. This nigga milked the clock in overtime.
Like 07 some shit.
Yeah, I remember that. This nigga's weak as shit, bro. Oh, I still get the ball. Damn, if I knew that. Sorry. I didn't know it extended like that.
Staying out there for this 4th down. Nick's gonna throw for it. That's gonna be caught.
Hey, Broncos country, we ain't done yet.
First down. How about that?
I didn't know that either. You learn some new every day.
For real.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the gun, that is a run with Harvey. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first.
Appreciate that.
It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up.
I start Harvey on offense too. He's great.
Yeah, but you know, we got Dobbins, though.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. Open man downfield.
Broncos country. Let's go. Let's go, Broncos country, man. Let's go, Broncos country. And he quit, bro. And he quit, bro. And he quit. Made him quit, bro. Let's go, man. Made him quit, bro. Let's go, man. Win a game where you were behind at the start of the 4th quarter. Down but not out. I just literally got a trophy for that. It's called Down but Not Out. Win a game where you were behind at the start of the 4th quarter. Come on, man. That's a good way to end the stream. Made him quit, bro. And I kicked the 63-yard field goal. I'm going to post that short.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's go. Look, we almost at a hero 1. Let's go, chat. All right, y'all. I'm finna end it now. About to get all the junk. Yeah, I should be back live tomorrow. If not, I'll be back live Friday and shit. Shout out to the 9 likes. Shout out to the 6 people still in here. Shout out to Denver Broncos Super Bowl 61 champs. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to my boy Corey. Shout out to Welch. Who else came in here? Shout out to Chris, Dre, Elizabeth, Nightbot.
Dang,
Shut.
showed up at the end. Peace, dude. See you next time.
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for coming, man. Shout out to JL Gaming too, man. Shout out to the people who was in the stream that didn't type. Appreciate y'all. I'm about to end it. Like I said, I'll catch y'all either Thursday or Friday, man. Damn, there was some good ass games today. I ain't gonna lie. We 18-13. It's all good. We're gonna be on that 2K27 Wednesday, chat. As soon as I get off work, it come out 12 o'clock Wednesday. I'll already be off, so we're gonna make my player. We're gonna do the face scan and all that, and we're gonna go to my career. You feel me? Appreciate y'all, man. I'll catch y'all next stream. Make sure y'all hit that like button. If y'all ain't hit it, sub up.
Bye, big brother. Love you. Have rest of your day.
All right, Corey. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, my boy, always, man. Peace out, chat. Damn, that was